5. Let me check. Am I live? Looks like it. Why is my stream just black? Okay, there's something. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Why am I lagging so much? Jeez. I hope it gets better. Oh, oops. Jeez, why is this lag so bad? Maybe I'll try disconnecting my second monitor. That might help. What's wrong with my stream? Hello? I'm trying to pull up my stream on my iPad to see how it's going, and it's not coming up. Or well, it is, but it's not playing. Hello? Come on. I want to make sure my stream is working. So I'm going to be replacing this whole mountain that I have here with moss. I'm going to be using bone meal to do it, right? I'm just going to be bone mealing the moss rather than replacing all the grass blocks. I decided that would probably be much faster. Okay, can I check my stream? Or can I see my stream? Please. Can I see my stream? Hello? Well, it looks like it's working, kind of. Alright, I have shulker boxes of bones. Alright, I hope this goes all well, because there's really no going back after I do this. After I change this whole mountain to moss, I can't really undo it easily. I decided to change it to moss because dirt is like kind of hard to get, right? I have my dirt farm, but that takes a while to get the dirt. And what else? And I wanted to also change the side or like the moss blocks here so I don't get this texture of the grass, the side of the grass block. And then I was thinking it might be faster to replace all the dirt with moss instead and then just build the whole mountain out of moss. because also if I come down here to the part that goes into a different biome, you can see that the moss doesn't really blend with the grass too well. So if I make it all moss, it'll all blend nicely and I won't have to worry about this. Alright, so I guess I'll get started. I do not have a bed. Look at that, the first one done. I'm not sure if I'm going to be okay, my stream is lagging a lot on my iPad. Let me make sure that my stream is actually like happening really quickly. How do I get to there? How do I get to my stream? Alright, I hope this doesn't lag my computer too much. Alright, it looks like it's working fine. It's just my iPad being dumb. Alright, that's nice. Alright, I got one down. I think I'm going to remove all the vegetation afterwards. Right, so the moss carpet and everything, and all the grass and azalea trees or bushes. Well, this is what I'm going to be doing for the next few hours. So I think the hardest part is going to be making sure that I get every single grass block. I guess later on I could go to like the underside and fly around and check if there are any grass blocks by checking like the undersides to see if there's like any dirt texture. This is really exciting. So I'm thinking I'm not going to keep all this vegetation here because it's quite a bit of plants. Right, it's too dense, too thick. But then I don't know what I would do when I actually come and put vegetation here if I decide to do that. Like if I put grass and plants around. Oh yeah, now my iPad plays. I can hear myself talking. It's kind of weird. So I don't have a proper bone meal farm. Like I have my wither skeleton farm that I made, and I have a skeleton spawner. And that's where I've been getting my bone meal from up until, well, that's where I do get my bone meal from. But they're kind of slow. And I'm not sure if I want to make I have my bone meal farm in the end, which uses melons to get bone meal, but I'm not sure if I'm going to want to keep using that. Because it's also really slow, much slower than my other farms, I think. I need to get a bed. Where's my plants? and my wool. Oh, hello, I have a viewer. Welcome to my stream. Wow, I'm so famous. Someone is watching me. Hello, non-P123P. Who's the second person? I don't know. It's probably me, actually, because I'm also watching this from my iPad to see the chat. I'm gonna sleep on top of these bushes. Bushes. Alright. Wow, this is very monotonous and not boring at all. What box is this then? Oh, that's my moss. So yeah, I actually did change quite a bit of the mountain here, the edges of the mountain, to moss. And this got me like 2 or 3 shulker boxes of dirt back, or grass back. But it was also just taking a really long time, and right, I was also losing a lot of the blocks to the inside, and I was too lazy kind of to go down every time I dropped one to get it, because it would happen very often. Have fun with your stream. Thank you. I'll try. I don't know how much fun I can get out of just bone mealing the ground for a couple of hours. Also, it's kind of quiet. I kind of want to put on some music, but I also kind of don't want to. Alright, I need to do this systematically so I'm sure that I don't miss anything. So let me just come around up to this edge and then just walk back and forth and do lines. Right like that. There we go. And then I just come back. And hopefully this way I won't miss any of the grass blocks. Oh, that was a problem. So yeah, there's an issue if I bone meal the grass, it'll actually place like the tall grass there. And if the grass blocks have the tall grass on top of them, then they won't get converted into moss, which is kind of bad. Because I might not notice it, and then just move on and leave that grass block there. Right, but I could like go back later if I decide to wash away all this vegetation. I'll probably catch it, and then also if I fly down under this mountain, I'll also probably catch it. Yeah, that's probably going to happen a lot. I'm probably going to do that quite a bit. Like yesterday, I went into Creative World and tested this out a bit to see how it would look. And there were so many times that I just bone mealed the grass. And that got really kind of annoying, because I'd have to break all the grass. Okay, I'm going all like wiggly waggly. I need to go in a straight line. Oh, I need to get rid of these bushes as well. I wonder if I can plant these on the moss. There was no particular reason why I had them up there either. All right, go back to my line. Like this. Also, the moss breaks really quickly, so that's another thing. Luckily, everything that grows on the moss can be washed away with water. So when I go back and remove all of these like moss carpets and azaleas and tall grass, I could just use water and don't have to worry about punching a hole in my mountain by accident. Great, now I went sideways and have to go fill this area in. Oh, some music, finally. I turned on the Minecraft music. The like in-game music, so this is from the game that's playing right now. I don't know how well you're able to hear it. I don't know how the volume is. For all I know, my voice could be like super loud and like blowing your ears out. Or like super quiet and you're at like max volume and you can barely hear what I'm saying. So I don't think I'm going to create a like proper moss farm just because I have a big dig I'm working on, and right, so I could just use, or I would like to get the moss just by turning the stone blocks there into moss, right, so I get a more use out of it, right, rather than just like blowing up the blocks and just losing them forever. I actually get the blocks that I'm digging up to actually, yeah, I'm getting the, let me finish what I was saying first. I would actually get the blocks out of that space to do something useful for me. So what I was saying, what I interrupted myself with was, I was thinking that actually it might not be too bad to have just the odd grass block here and there, because it doesn't really matter. Like adds, I guess you could say it adds to like texture. It adds some variation, even though very sparsely, I guess, could be the word. I don't know what word to use. But like very small amount, right? Not too much. Alright, so I just missed that whole section of that mountain there, and that's kind of throwing me off my game. So let me just finish off this area, right? And then I'll go back there and do everything off of the edge, right? So then I know that I get everything kind of in this area and where to stop getting it as well. So I think I'll just go back and forth in this fashion. It's getting dark. Gonna have to interrupt my flow to go sleep. Alright, so this is my line. I do have a like a free camera, right, where I could have a out-of-body experience and fly around to check where, like if I've missed any spots or stuff. Kind of like I kind of do want to use it and I kind of don't want to use it. Alright, let's see. I'm actually making good progress on this. I actually don't know if I'm going to have enough bone meal, right? I have 3 shulker boxes pretty much full of bones that I could turn into bone meal to do this. But I don't know how much bone meal this entire thing is going to take. Because I've already used my like 9 stacks or something of bone meal that I made before on just this portion of the mountain. So we'll see. I might actually go and make a moss bone meal farm. Like, right, if it doesn't turn out very well and I like don't have nearly enough bone meal. Do I have the same problem here with the missing spots? Not quite. Yeah, I think I have everything here. Maybe like the odd one dirt block, grass block. Wait, what happened to the music? Did the song finish? I just realized it's gone. It's all quiet now. Nice. I'm making some pretty decent progress, actually. This is going much faster than the breaking and placing the blocks, I think. Or at least I'm covering more ground faster this way. So I'm not going to keep the moss carpets because you can just get them from moss blocks, which are not that hard to get, and then the moss carpets just take up useless space. Right, so I'm just going to throw them away. They're not too bad to get. Like in my other area where I was collecting all these moss blocks that I currently have, I got almost like a full shulker box of them before I started. It was like, you know what, these are pointless, and then just threw them all away. I don't know, this is kind of nice and like chill, just sitting here planting the moss blocks. Like maybe I could like turn on an audiobook or a podcast and listen to it while I just place all this moss down. Oh, but the tall grass looks weird now on the moss, right? When I go into this, I think river biome is what I'm in now. Right, because it gets all like blue or whatever color. Like stands out quite a bit. Did I miss this block when I was replacing everything with moss blocks. No, I'm just past everything that I had done, I think. This new bone mealing noise they added is kind of nice. Oh, nice. The dirt block came back to me. Alright, I'm almost done with this top area. Oh. I wonder how long I will keep streaming. Oh, that's the wrong way. Alright, this direction. Right, this is the line I was going along? Yeah. Oh, music again. Why do I have such a steep drop here? That's kind of weird. I don't know what I was doing. It's kind of nice having these moss blocks that I've placed here. It makes it like easier to moss everything up. Right, because I could just click in front of myself rather than break the block or the thing that's like under me, or what's on top of the block under me to get to that moss block. Wow, I'm actually pretty far. Actually, not really. I have so much more to go. Oh, geez. This moss carpet is nice, but it's also kind of annoying for that same reason that it is nice. Right? Because it blends in really well with the moss block. So, like, it could be used to hide things underneath it, like lighting. So you could put like a light block under it and then not have it seen. But the thing that the reason, but the reason, or but it's kind of annoying that it blends in so well because it's hard to see when it's there. Right? You might see me trying to click on a moss block a lot and just nothing happening. And that's because of the moss carpet. And it just blends in really well. And if you look at it from the wrong angle, you can't see like the raised upness too much. So it's hard to tell if it's there or not. Right? And the kind of the same thing with the waxed copper. It's hard to, like, you can't really tell what copper has wax on it and what copper doesn't. Right? Because in my builds I made recently, if you watch my YouTube series, the builds I made recently used a lot of copper in the roofs, and I was kind of lazy to wait for all of the copper to patina to get green. So I just put the copper straight onto my roof and was like, okay, I'll just go back later and wax all of it. But the thing is, a lot of the copper I put there, I like had waxed, right? Because I had it sitting there. And sometimes I'd gone around and waxed copper that had patinaed already. So now I don't know what blocks of copper I have up there that are already waxed and what aren't. the music in Minecraft doesn't last very long. It gets so dark when it's like night. I have brightness bright, and my computer's brightness should be at max. So what's up with it? So I plan to stream much more often, and I hope that actually I do start streaming much more often, because I'm kind of bored. I don't have much to do, so streaming will probably fill up my time, make me feel like I'm doing something productive. Wait, the Minecraft music already ended? I feel like it barely played at all. Like, what is this? It like plays like 10 seconds of it and like, oh, music, and then it just stops. Let me turn it up. And the next time it happens, I'm gonna pay close attention to see how much of it actually plays. Alright, now some music is starting. I'm gonna listen to it very closely to see how long it plays. I'm very silent during this too. I'm kind of like focused on what I'm doing. There's also no one watching me, so I have no one to talk to. Need more bone meal. But I did get a decent chunk of the mountain done. So where's my boxes? There they are. Oh, I was thinking I might actually start using moss as like my scaffolding rather than slime blocks now, because right, like I could use actual scaffold blocks, but then if I'm in a place where those aren't really too practical, I could use moss instead of like slime blocks now, because pistons will destroy them when they push into it. So I won't have to clean it up if I like build it for a flying machine, or like use it to build a world eater or something, which I plan to build another one quite soon. Before the 1.18 update with the new mob spawning rules, because I kind of want to have it like have a purpose. This world eater I do. So where do I stop this moss? Like, do I have it come down here? Well, I guess that's the end of where I need to worry about that part. And then Enderman also like eating my thing as well. There. So I think I'm gonna remove all of these moss blocks and replace them with grass and dirt, if I can get enough. So how am I gonna mark this out? I guess I'll like place a bunch of torches here so then at night, if I ever come by and I see them, I'm like, oh yeah, fill them in. Or fill it in. But yeah, I think that down here, I'm just gonna follow the curve of the mountain, and wherever the moss ends is where where'd I put my dirt boxes? I'm just gonna pick up a stack of dirt or grass. Oh, also. So let me deposit my plants. And let me pick up this and that. So I'm trying to get a screaming goat. So I guess I could just do that right now. That's weird lighting stuff down there. It's probably the grass on the corner blocks up here. The tall grass. Where was that hole I saw? Here. Actually, I think I'll do it this way. So I actually don't know where my mountain starts and where it ends. How am I getting out of here? I have ender pearls. Oh yeah, there's a bit more block placing I need to do here. So actually, instead of using grass, why don't I just use moss? That's interesting how there's a spruce tree on my mountain. Hello, can you place the block? There we go. So I think if there are these leaves above the dirt block, that will also stop it from growing. I mean the grass block. Like here, maybe? I don't know. I'm not very sure about that part. So should I start going up and down now rather than across? Like right now, what I'm doing now is I'm just going around the border of my mountain. Before I get to this part, I probably am gonna want to get some like slime blocks or something to cover up this hole. Right, so that this cave doesn't turn into moss. Actually, I could do that now. So I'm just gonna leave that shape like that. And then pick up these blocks. And then just go right over it. Like that. And I hope that stopped the stone from turning to what is it? Moss. Like the one I checked did get prevented from being turned into moss. But I don't know about the rest of it. So let me just come around here and then down. Right, oh, this is going a bit far actually. But yes, the stone is still stone. That's good. There is still one, what is it? Grass block here though. Which I can easily fix like that. So again, here I have these like steep drop-offs. I don't know what this is, like why I have this. Because all of the rest of it is just like gradual slopes, and then all of a sudden there's just these like big steep drop-offs, edges. Doesn't really matter if I change the underside of the mountain. Alright, so that's the whole edge up to what I have built. I think so, yeah. So like the tree line or the trees that make it kind of difficult to tell, kind of. But I think this is it. So I guess I'll just go back and forth here a little bit. I've been doing this for over an hour already. Wow. No wonder. I was wondering why it wasn't bone mealing, because I didn't have bone meal left. Well, I'm actually making some, I keep saying this, but I'm like surprised how much or like how good my progress is on this. Alright, let's go check out my goats. Wonder if I got a screaming one. Has it been 5 minutes? I don't know, I lost track of time. Nope, it's been barely any time. I actually don't know how rare it is to get a screaming goat. Oh, this snow is gonna be kinda sucky. I guess I could wash it away with water. It's probably not gonna be too bad. Oh, but I'm gonna have to do an edge again. Well, I'm going to, I don't have to, but I'm gonna want to. Just for my sake. It'll probably make things easier. Should probably wash it all away now. The snow. Is that Minecraft music I hear? Yes. Okay, so I hope it doesn't rain or precipitate. Again. I guess I'll do the edge now that I have like the clearness of it. I should also wait for the water to run away. Right, so I think that's how far I'll go out with the moss here. I would like to use my shovel. Actually, no! What did I, oh my gosh. Can I sleep it away? I hope I can. I was saying, I hope it doesn't precipitate. I hope it doesn't rain. And then all of a sudden it rains. Like the whole hour that I'm playing, it's like not raining at all, right? Nice and cool. And then boom. As soon as I say, I don't want rain right now, it rains. So much snow already formed as well. I don't want to wash away any of the vegetation yet, so I'm just going to have to break it all by hand. Okay, it better not rain again after that for a while. So I guess I should focus on this area first because of the snow. So hopefully this will take care of everything. Oh, that helps it spread quite a bit, actually. What are these holes? Like, these couldn't have been made by Endermen. Okay, so this one has a easier edge to see. I think it does, at least. So I think what I'm going to start doing for the edges is just bone meal the edge blocks. Right, and I think where the grass ends is where the edge is. So, well, can't really fix that now. But this part that I have over here, right, this really steep staircase is not what's gonna be the actual hill. I still need to continue, because I don't know why I decided I'm gonna just end it so sheerly right here. All right, and then up here, well, I guess this entire part I will do. This entire biome. If I do here, will it spread more? Nope. Here? Yeah, that one spreads a lot, but I removed everything there already. Here. 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 There. That should be all the snow. Oh, but the thing is, when I add the new moss blocks... Ooh. Right, I'd add the new moss blocks to extend it, and then there's not going to be any plants on it. So I don't know how far downwards moss can spread. I hope it's not too far, because I don't want to like have so much moss down there. Actually, it doesn't really matter, because I'm never going to see it. So I don't know where snow will fall, because I removed all the snow. So that's great. So I guess I'll just do this entire area and like stop when I feel like I've gotten enough of it. I heard something in my ear. I thought it was the music from Minecraft. I don't know what it was, because it like went away as soon as like the noise came. It was a very brief noise. Okay, has it really been another 10 minutes? It's already nighttime again. I want to go check on my goats, but it might start raining again. So I want to get this all like mossed up before. There's some Minecraft music. But yeah, I want to get this all mossed up before going away in case it like snows again. So when and if, yeah, okay, let me just start over. So when and if I do finish this mountain ever, I plan to put like these light sources under moss carpets to light up the mountain. So the light sources will also help to melt the snow that falls. So I won't have to worry about the snow later on. When I finish the mountain, right? This place should be clear because light. I don't remember what light level it is. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure if it's based off of light level or like a distance from a light source or something. I'll have to check that. Because if it's light level, when it's daytime, the light level is like 15 or something, right? So why wouldn't the snow melt during the day? So I just need to go figure out What's up with that? All right, so like this Minecraft song, it's actually playing kind of nice. And the music's already over. It's so short. Should I just play my own Minecraft music, or like my own music, my own Minecraft music? Wow. I keep looking at what I do and it just goes really fast, or like I just am surprised by how much progress I make. Ouch. Is my render distance not large enough to have them in here? Video settings. Let me make it up to like 16 chunks. Hopefully this doesn't like kill my frame rate. It kind of did. But that could just be it loading in the chunks. I think it's fine. Okay, so I hope my goats are now loaded in when I'm over here. There's more snow that I see. Oh yeah, this is weird. There's only like snow up here. This is like the only place where there's snow. There's like these like couple of blocks in the middle of nowhere that just have random snow on them, or like snow areas. I've seen it when it like rains or snows. That's what happens. And it's kind of weird. $61 moss carpets. From what? Did I break 61 moss carpets? Oh, I'm at the end of this already. I'm really going, this is really going fast. I might actually work on building in this. I was just planning on mossing everything, but Like, this seems to be going pretty quickly. So I might build everything, or yeah, I might build stuff. Okay, my frames do feel like they're suffering a little bit. Oh yeah, that light down there. I don't know what it is. Like, I've flown under there to see, let me turn up my game audio actually. But yeah, I've flown down there before to like check out what it is. Can you hear it? No, you can't. You haven't been able to hear my game the whole time. Oh, because I muted it, that's why. Because when I was checking... Yeah, you're able to hear it now. Wow, I'm so... dumb. I really don't know what I'm going to do for the bottom of the mountain, like, bone mealing wise, because it's just going to be completely bare. Like, I could use, like, stone or dirt down there and then change that all into moss, like I'm doing now. But why would I do that? I could just make it moss and then be done with it. Well, actually, I don't think I'm going to keep this vegetation, was a point that I had at one point that I apparently forgot was the point that I had. Because this is like too much stuff. It's too thick, too dense. Oh, great. Why did I follow the curve of this mountain? Why did I not just go straight? Okay, now it's going straight. I'm gonna try to fix my bad line I had and just keep going straight now, regardless of what's in front of me. Jeez, how did I stray so far off? Is this the block I was working on? I think I'll just move in one block. I have no idea what's going on here. Now I have to run get bone meal, and I'm gonna lose my place. I have so much junk in my inventory too. So I'm just gonna start from here, go straight. Straight. Then I can go back later actually and then fill in all these gaps here. Like that. And then here. So I think I'm 2 blocks in from there. I think. Why is this not growing over? All right. My frames are kind of down. I saw my stream freeze on my iPad. I think it was just my Wi-Fi on my iPad like giving out. I hope at least. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to pick those up because the same thing as moss carpets, kind of. I can, like, farm them, essentially. They're just going to take up space in my inventory right now. I'm just sitting here quietly doing this. It's kind of nice. Like, the thing is, I just keep getting lost in thought, right? Just like zoning out, thinking about things. So I won't be able to do that so much once I start the building. Alright, I'm gonna finish this line and go check on my goats. See if they, what did I pick up? Seeds. Of everything I could have picked up, I picked up seeds. I think that's what I picked up. At least. Look at that. I'm here at an edge. So actually, I'm not sure where I'm gonna go from there. Alright, now let's go check on my, what is it? Goats. But what I think I will do there is for that little edge section, I will hello, can I get a goat that hasn't bred yet? There. Is there someone with low hearts? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Is the music loud? Is it like louder than my voice? I'm gonna check my stream. You might hear double of me. My stream's having trouble on my iPad. So it's gonna be like a surprise when I start talking in my stream. See, I think I'm just gonna go up and down here. I'm just remembering a video I made. I don't remember what video it was. But I think the audio sounds okay. Oh, that's pretty loud. I think you're going to be able to hear me talking in the stream I'm playing back. Okay, yeah, the audio sounds fine. Okay, so, wait, is the music still playing? Yes, it is. It just was a silent part. Let me unplug my laptop. Alright. But yeah, that that video I'm thinking of, like, at the time I was like freaking out, like, oh no, this is awful. What am I gonna do, right? But in the video, what happened was somehow I put like super loud music. Somehow I don't know how I didn't notice that it was like so loud that I couldn't hear myself when I was like working on the video. But I don't remember, and I don't remember how I figured out if I was talking to someone about it and they mentioned it, or I was watching back my video to see how it was after I put it up. But the music was like blaringly loud. You could barely hear my voice. It was kind of like, I'm thinking of it now, it was like hilarious that that happened. But at the time I was like freaking out, like, oh no, this is gonna like ruin me. It was, I think it was one of my Minecraft survival videos, actually. And I put like background music. Oh, I almost grew another azalea tree. I don't want to do that again. It's not that it's like much of a bother, or like, it's not that it's much of like much trouble to take it down. It's just that it's kind of a bother to take it down. Interesting. Why is there moss under those dirt blocks or those grass blocks? Like, it left those two grass blocks, but then put the moss under it. That's weird. Okay, is that everything down here? Nope, there's a... Actually, no, that should be fine. Okay, I think that's everything, and then I just can go up here and finish it all off, I guess. And then I'm just gonna miss the odd block, but that'll be fine. Or I could just go back and forth, so then I only have to go up and down one time, not have to break the grass that I miss. Because I won't miss much grass. and then it'll just do everything for me. So the problem with streaming Minecraft is that everyone streams Minecraft. So there's like thousands of channels that are streaming Minecraft always. So no one's ever gonna like come and watch me play Minecraft because I have 0 viewers, and why would you come watch me, right? Like just a random nobody putting moss on a mountain. That's not exciting, right? What people want is like screaming and like PvP, hardcore Minecraft stuff. And yeah, you know, I'm just bone mealing things. Very exciting. All right, is that everything? Wow. I'm nearly done, I think. It's kind of nice and peaceful. I keep saying that, but it is, because I have nothing else to say. So I just say the same thing over and over again, hoping that you like forgot that I said it so I could say it again. Kind of feel like making a Minecraft mod, but I don't think I want to like really invest the time into it right now to make it. And also I have no idea for what my mod would be, or a map, or a data pack. But then again, I don't know what it would be if I did it. Is it goat time? Can I go check on my goats? Maybe after I finish this line. Good thing nothing happens. Like, yeah, good thing kind of nothing happens when I bone meal moss carpet, because I do it very often. Like, good thing it doesn't like grow into a moss tree or something. That would be very annoying. I would probably go out of my way to make a texture pack that makes moss carpet a different color than moss, so that I could avoid that if that was like a thing. But luckily it's not. So I'm definitely gonna need to go get more moss blocks for my mountain build, because I definitely don't have enough moss to do anything really. Also, when I go inside the mountain, I believe I said this before, but when I go inside the mountain, there are some places that have like daylight there, and I don't know why or like what's causing that to happen, because I've like looked, there's no holes, like it's just all solid, so I don't know where this light is coming from, and it's not like a client side thing or something, because I've like relogged, right? I left my world and came back. I've even restarted my game since then, and it still is happening. So I don't know what it is. Maybe I should have a counter to show like how many times I've messed up. So like how many times I actually bone mealed the grass, or how many times I've grown a azalea tree. That one's easy, it's one. But the grass thing, I didn't keep count of that. So, I don't know. Also, I don't know how I'd increment it, because I haven't, like, I could push a random key on my keyboard, I guess, assign that to the counter. But I don't know how to do that. Why do my lines get so wavy? I'm just gonna keep going straight and then just come back and fill all that in. Unless this one is wavy. This kind of is wavy now. Kind of is moving inwards. Minecraft music. Every time I hear it, or every time it starts, I get so excited. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I sang it wrong. That's immersion. Not really. Alright, go time. I honestly did expect this to take much longer than it has taken me so far to get this done. And I'm experiencing some lag now. What's up with all this? Oh, it's playing twice. Like, what is all that? Oh, look at that! I just have this tiny little section left. That's great. And then I think what I'm gonna do after that is just pour water all over the entire thing, maybe? Or maybe I'll just leave it all and then pour the water over it at the end. That might be fun. Yeah, but then when I do pour the water over, I'm not going to pick up any of the azalea bushes. That's going to be too much work to run around and try to get them all. If I do make a bone meal farm out of the moss, I could just get them from there. Gonna need to refuel on bone meal soon. I also did expect this to take so much more bone meal than it did. Like you saw, I have 3 shulker boxes of bones. And like this is all that it's taking, right? Like I don't think I've even gone through my first shulker box yet. I should also probably make more hoes. I wonder if I have a villager that trades hoes actually, so I don't have to craft them. Or I could just make like iron hoes to for gathering the moss. I mean, for when if I go and do that. But I think going to the end is going to be a bit out of my way. Was that the last glass block? Nope, there were 2. Yeah, I think going to the end, though, will be a bit out of my way. Alright, is that it? I think so. Nice. Now I can start the building. The fun part. So some parts of this mountain are a bit awkward. Like they have an odd shape. So I might after I finish the entire thing, I might go back and do I not have a partially filled shulker box of moss? I guess not. Ah, rain. Doesn't matter too much now because... Oh, it's been 2 hours that I've been streaming. Time is flying by. Alright, so... I don't know where I should pick up from. I guess I'll pick up from here. So what's happening what happened with this seems to be getting much steeper. I'm gonna do free cam so I get a aerial view of it. I apologize to all of you people. But yeah, this seems to be getting much steeper over here. I kind of want to make it more gradual, right? Like a smoother slope, not just steep. Okay, so that's where I finished off last. And then with this too, I might want to change this so that it's not just like these sharp stairs kind of that they have. Right, just going sharp angle upwards this way. So yeah, that's why I'm gonna want to go back later on and fill in like this stuff to make it less like that. Make it more round, because there is like a little indentation on the side of this mountain that I do want to like try to get and round it out, pulling it outwards or pushing it outwards. Right, so this is all the building is, just me placing blocks. See, I'm trying to make this rounder and bring it out. But not too much, right? So, actually, let me do this so my pinky doesn't die. So this is what I'm trying to do here, kind of, right? So I'm bringing these edges kind of one out further than the inside. I don't know really how much to explain it. I'm just doing what I feel is right. So yeah, this I'm going to be more focused on. That's an interesting cave over there. Also, when I'm doing this, I need to think about this stuff that I have over here, because I want to line it up or match it up. Actually, maybe I will go back now and bring it out more so that it's less flat and more round. Also, I don't remember. Oop. I also didn't realize when I switched. Oh, there's some dirt around that I see. And then I saw another one down there when I fell. Or was it that one? I don't know. I'll just ignore it for now. You know, if I did this right the first time, I wouldn't have to worry about going back and fixing it. Because yeah, look at this. This slope between here and there is way too great. Like they're never gonna match up. Right, so if I do that, it's kind of a nice curve to it. Kind of. Over here it gets a bit like just straight. I guess I could come here and try to vary it up a bit. So like every now and then just add an extra block in. Because actually when I do this, I also need to think of where the side of the mountain is. Right, how much space I can actually move this without making like parts of it too steep. Right, but yeah, you can see the little like where it goes in. That's what I want to like change, and I want to make it round. So let me actually come down here and work on it. So this is going to be kind of difficult to do while I'm down here. Okay, so the issue stems all the way down here at the bottom. So I need to round out this. So I'm going to leave what I have here already. Why does it look like I sprint every time I walk? And I should also remove these trees because they're kind of in my way. This one too. How's this new curve? So it's kind of a bit from too far in, I think. So like it comes down here. So then I could just bring it out from in here right away. Kind of like that. You know, this free cam thing is saving my life. And then maybe I'll bring this out too. So kind of like this, and then maybe actually, and then this comes one block back actually. And how does that look? Maybe another block back. And then down here I could like recess this by one block and put stone there, maybe. If I do that, I would probably want to do that. Do this. And then this kind of looks strange. So maybe if I like bring this all the way straight back here. I guess that's okay for now, because the issue is this hole over here, right? Because maybe it could bring it out and then in like that, but this is starting to become part of the ground, so the hole isn't much of the issue actually. I wouldn't say. But yeah, this is a nicer kind of curve to it. This is what I have out here. What other tree is there? There's this tree. Stupid trees take so long to ferment or decay. I should bring the bed with me so I could just sleep on the go rather than having to fly all the way up to the top of the mountain. But let's see. So yeah, I'm just gonna bring this curve out all the way in this direction. Heard a bat. If only there was a way to get rid of these leaves faster. Because I don't want to remove the entire forest. I want to keep some of this forest around here. But it's also getting in the way of my building. Like, I can't really see what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm gonna make it a really wide, long curve. So I guess I'll just plan it out on the ground first. I don't know why it keeps looking like I'm sprinting when I walk. It's kind of annoying me. So how's this? So it's kind of too much of a gradual going into it. Right, so I should extend it out, make it more long up here. Yeah, make these sections longer up here. I threw away my azalea bushes rather than my moss carpets that I was saying that I don't want. See, that still kind of feels like it goes in too much. So then let's remove this tree too. How can I get rid of these leaves faster? I could hold them down. That's an option. Kind of don't want to do that though. Well, I also kind of don't want to wait, so I guess I have to. So I think the curve becomes too gradual too quickly. So then maybe if I come in like this, then so I feel like I was actually kind of on path with what I had before, like where I ended. I just got there too hastily, too quickly, or too steeply. So it goes like that. I think this is a good new direction for this mountain to go. I need to actually get this count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I see. So I changed my setting so that sprint is toggleable. So I think I sprint every time, like if I toggle sprint, I'll sprint every time I walk forward. And that was the issue I was having, or I was like sprinting every time I was walking. Really can't see it. Where's this other tree here? It's a tall one. So maybe I start to transition to come more inwards now. Right, so I have to get rid of all these leaves. I transition to, this is 4, this is 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll do another 4 and then I'll do a 3. 3. Three, maybe 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Great, now I have to somehow get up there again. Okay, I think it looks much better, the curve now. Okay, now it's a bit too much. Sounds weird. Maybe then I add like another one coming out, like 2, 2, 3, like that. No, I think the 3 is too much. So what level is this? 75. So this is the Y level, or this is the level I'm trying to meet up with. So I might also pull it back further, make it a steeper slope, depending on how this curve is. So it doesn't matter where this other one is that I have. So maybe I'll just go another 2 and then do 1s after this again. Ah, nice small tree, easy to get rid of. This nice curve here. Then I guess I can start coming in more. Just like focusing my curve more inwards. Like that. So then it gets more round, so it goes whoosh, and then gets more rounder, or more round. But then that all depends on this as well. So I also got to work up here and see how I'm going to expand this part out. So before I work on that end, I'm gonna work on this end, bringing it out more. But then again, I'm gonna have like the similar problem kind of where I'm just like doing this kind of hill. And that's not really what I want to have my whole mountain being. I want there to be like flat areas too. So it goes back like this before the next level. So maybe here I start out steep and then I will slowly bring it in to become more like of a gradual thing. Right, so I do get, so that I then do get this like space here that I want. Of course, then I can bring this out as much as I want to, if I need to. So yeah, I can just bring, okay, I thought I ran out of moss. Yeah, I could just bring this out all like this as far as I want. Or well, really far. And then that gives me a lot of space with these later levels to bring them out as well. So take care of the steepness at the start. I was going too fast with this level. Making it get too steep too fast. But yeah, getting a bird's eye view of your builds is a nice, like, or even builds, well, builds like this, as well as like even normal builds, is very helpful to see the shape, to see how it looks like from far away as well, and to get like a big overview of how your entire thing looks. Again, this is still too steep. Like, maybe I could bring this out more with this. So, yeah, I have that part that comes out here, and then I'll just keep bringing it out, kind of. Here, like this, and then I can take this part or this area and then spread it out, so then this one doesn't have to be so tight. So yeah, this is probably going to end up being like solid moss by the time I finish it. It's also going to take a really long time to place all of this moss. I should have like fixed it kind of right away. How does this curve feel? This is a bit odd, so let me kind of like fix that. This kind of feels a bit too straight. I never finished this, that's why. So maybe if I bring that back, actually. So yeah, that's what this is kind of turning out to look like. It's going to be solid moss. So maybe I shouldn't bring this out so much, I'm thinking. Because then I could just keep this kind of out. Because I don't really want to bring it out actually too much, right? I don't want to add like things that come out here. Because I just want it all to have a general trend towards that one spot or towards the back. Yeah, I'm really going to need a lot of moss. But I don't want to make an automatic farm for it either. So yeah, I could remove this part. No. I could keep this part. Still is kind of sheer, right? But it's not as bad as it was before. I might even want to bring this out even further. So yeah, it's going to start out like, let's see how much moss, how solid. Yep, this is completely solid moss right here. Well, I kind of do have like a, not necessarily an infinite supply, but a big supply of it. Because now this is starting to get more curve, what I have going on up here. I guess the curve is going to have to like eventually move its way to the front here because of what I have going on up here. But I also don't like how it curves this much so fast. Like I want to have the curve take a bit more time before it like just shoots inwards. Maybe I'll just build the edges, right? So I don't waste so much moss just like filling in the entire area. Oh, Minecraft music. So what I'm doing now is kind of not what I want to be doing, and I'm following the outer layer with this inner step. And that's kind of what got me into that situation, which I want to try to avoid. And then I think I actually have this curve coming in too early. So I think I should keep this going out sharp or very shallow for longer. I think this is good. The camera just moves really fast for some reason. It's probably, do I have like sprint toggled on? I do. Maybe that's why it moves like that. Okay, I'm coming too far back again. Let me focus on this front part of the mountain for now. Let's wash it all away. As well as all the vegetation down there. That's kind of why I'm thinking against watering it. I don't think I ever mentioned that, but I am also kind of against watering it like this because of all the vegetation down at the bottom. I'm gonna like wipe out all the tall grass down there around my mountain. Out of moss. I have, well, not really, I have more in my shulker boxes. But I did pick up quite a bit of junk. So let's check on my goats. Do I have a screaming goat yet? Not that I can hear. Alright, and then I kill all the a few of the adult ones. Don't tell the goat gods that that I'm doing that. My inventory got really messy. Oh yeah, look at this, just a solid wall of moss. Yeah, so with each new layer, I'm gonna bring this all back even further than it was before. So like, and I don't want to really build from the top either, because I don't know how the things are gonna go. Maybe I should build from the top. So I need to figure out where this kind of bad curve starts. So I'm gonna say about around here. Kind of really can't tell because it goes all the way up to the top. Like there's this part right here that just comes out super far randomly. So maybe that could be the issue. So I start here and then like bring that out more. I don't know. I gotta kind of work from the ground up because I don't know what I'm gonna do up top. So for this layer, I could kind of do that. And here, I bring this in. Like each one of these, I'm gonna need to make them like smaller and smaller. But doing that makes the curve come in too quickly. And then by the time I get up to there, the curve is gonna be tiny again. But then also here's an issue where it goes just like a staircase too, kind of. Which I don't want. So maybe for some of them I could just bring it back. Because that's kind of how my mountain is. It's kind of like a staircase going up. And that's how it goes up, just like level by level, block by block. So there's nothing really I can do there because I don't think I'm going to be modifying, or I'm going to want to modify that too much. But then I guess to combat that, I would need to have it come out. Like, I don't know how far I would make it come out, but I'll make it come out. And that also does change a lot, so then I need to modify this curve again. Let me also clear out this area down here. Just like get all of this moss back. Try not to remove anything on any edges either. So I don't know what happened down here, why there's so much moss down here. Okay, so I kind of ate out the bottom of that mountain. So I'm just going to redo everything, kind of. So when I'm here on the ground layer, the one that goes into the ground, I should probably wait until I finish this upper level before I do anything with that one. But then also need to be careful with this coming out, because it could then turn into what's up here again and just have like these two blocks, or well, yeah, at one point it's just two blocks that come out, or well, one block over there, which I kind of don't want to have happen. I want to have these like curves and slopes bigger than that. So maybe I could reclaim all this moss too. Now there's just gonna be random holes in this thing. So maybe if I reclaim it like that, I won't have too much holage. So let me just chop all of this down, because that's probably not the curve I'm going to follow anymore. See, I really should be building this from the top. But I don't know where to start, is the issue. So maybe we'll just start getting bad. Here, kind of. There. So if I can find that place. I went too far. Yeah, so I'm gonna say here at this curve where it just has that indent randomly all of a sudden. It's kind of annoying that you can't place the water inside of the grass. Yeah, removing this is going to be very annoying. Clearing the mountain, I mean. So yeah, here is where the issue starts. Oh, the water's really lagging me. So I think the curve in the back, like the back part is good, but then the how it gets to this front part is the part where there's an issue. Is the water still flowing? Oh, Jesus. Yes, it is. That went much further than I kind of expected it to, but it cleaned out all of the part of the mountain that I'm not going to need and kind of left the parts that I do need cleared. Thank you, water, for doing that for me. So then I also think I'm going to bring out this part a bit further. It would be nice if I had a second account to act as my camera, but if I did, it would lag my computer too much, and then there would be even less frame rate than there is currently. I don't know what tool to hold in my hand. Because if I right click with the bucket, it's going to place water. I left click with the hoe, it's going to destroy like every single moss block on this mountain. Every time I left click it. So another issue is these azalea trees. Like, they are looking like blocks, and it's kind of annoying. So let's just flush out this whole mountain, get ready for some big lag. I don't have any way of breaking these blocks, right? I don't think there's any way to break these blocks fast without a hoe or like something that will break the moss as well really fast. So if I do it, and also this is much faster because I don't have to run around the mountain. I could just have multiple things running around the mountain for me at once. So for now, I'm just going to focus on washing out this half of the mountain. And then I'm going to have to run and get these azaleas that are on like the corners by hand. Or on the edges by hand. So yeah, it's just going to be really laggy now as I do this. Now these moss carpets, there's just going to be random moss carpets around on this mountain too. That shouldn't matter too much, but no wonder I'm lagging so much. But yeah, these moss carpets shouldn't matter too much, but it kind of bugs me that they're going to be there. So the water is killing my frame rate, and as well as the items that are being caused by my water. So yeah, here's another thing. Why is there this huge area here? Like, what is this? Like, I could bring out all of these tiers much further into that area. Okay, so I'm doing a good job at clearing this area, but I need this area cleared. What is going on? I guess I'll just focus on this area, this part up here now. Like, yeah, you see this? What is this? This huge, like, empty field, kind of. Can all these items despawn? They're kind of, I think they're causing me lag. I think that's why I'm lagging quite a bit. I kind of don't like that hole that's under there. But it'll only be 1 block tall, so nothing can spawn in there. How's that look? Nice. I could also bring out the top too. I'm just completely redoing my entire mountain in this. I'm also kind of wasting my time working on this pointless mountain. I could be doing something useful with myself and with my time, but I'm just sitting here streaming myself building a mountain. Also, I kind of did zone out there for quite a bit of time. Got too in the zone building this mountain. What was that lag spike? I don't know why I'm lagging so much. Oh, I think I might know. Because over there, I have like a 10 million cows and a ton of cats, and probably when I cross a certain line, that's like loads them in, all of them, so then it just lags trying to load in all of those entities. Okay, look at that. That's so much better now. What do I want to clear? This area down there. Bro. Okay, this is kind of... No, I also want to clear out this part. And there's phantoms now. Three and a half hours of streaming. Wow. My butt kind of hurts from sitting down for so long. I'll also take the bed with me. And also restock on moss. Gonna need to make a moss run soon. So I don't know how long I'm gonna keep streaming for. Because I kind of And I'm feeling like I'm streaming too long and wasting my time doing this. These azaleas are kind of a bother. Alright, that should be okay enough. Now let's see. I'm not going to modify the top of the mountain again. If there comes a time where I could do it, like maybe here, this whole thing would come out further and then I could just pull that all out. I don't think I will do that again. I'll leave it like that, this one here. So the real issue is with how I built this mountain. If I come over to this side, there is more of a gradual kind of slope, I think. At the start there is, and then it does this over here. What this is doing. And this kind of is gradual, but I guess less gradual than that other part. So that's another issue. And then there's 2 rest blocks over there. So I'm going to need to figure out how to work around this slope that I have going here. Starting up here, that one's good. Right, so I need to work around this one. So slope goes like that. I could bring the stuff further out, right? Because this also is kind of going in, right? So I could bring it out, maybe bring out this part more, right? To make this rounder so it's easier to work with. Maybe. So yeah, I might actually need to modify what mountain I have here already. That's not going to be great. So let's start back here and like kind of round this out more. And then not have it come out so far. So maybe kind of like this. All right, so I can bring this curve a bit forward more. Kind of like that. And maybe like remove these blocks and then these blocks and kind of make this curve more gradual. Kind of like this. And then for this next layer, there's not much I can do. I don't know. Because I'm kind of like weary about modifying the actual hill too much. Because where is the issue? Which one did I just work on? Is it that one? Kind of lost where I was. I guess down here. How'd I end up so much higher? So this one, yeah, this one. So I don't think there's much I can do with the front side of the mountain. So it's I'm gonna have to focus more on like the back of it. So like here I could like bring this out a little bit. Maybe this out a bit. And I kind of go like this. If there's going to be any 2-block gaps, I'm going to need to remove the moss under there, because mobs could spawn in it. Oh, Minecraft music. So yeah, the first time I did this, I think what happened was I wasn't thinking too much of the shape of it, and I was more focused on just filling everything in, getting it all like the shape or like the mountain built. So I wasn't paying too much attention on how it looked. And then that's why I'm here today doing this right now. I have learned since then. Like, I don't think I really had to come back and do this for anything recently I've done. But I haven't really done stuff kind of like this recently either. So I could kind of bring this curve further back, right? Am I dabbing? Am I dabbing when I'm sleeping? It's kind of nice. So yeah, I'm still gonna need to bring out something to... Actually, no. That's what I'm trying to fix. Making it not need to bring out something, so it's just round. So then I gotta fix this area here too. Where was I looking? So maybe I should clear it out as well. So yeah, the effects are going to come all the way out to here of what I'm doing. Alright, so I was looking at something after what I said before. I could bring this out a little bit so that it's not so much like so like that. Oh, and then there. That's what I was also looking at after that. So I need to bring this out more too. That's a bit better. Could bring this further out back as well. And then this a little bit as well, that I just did. And then down there. Kind of went and did too much with my mountain looking trash. So now that's what's giving me all this work here right now. So I could bring this out, make it more round. see. How does that look? It looks like a zigzag line, a side diagonal line. Not very rounded. I could also bring it further back too. So then I could like bring a part out of this. Oh, then I'm gonna have to modify all of this stuff too, kind of a little bit. So maybe I'm making this one too much, right? I'm taking too big strides with this one, and I should spread out the curve over a greater space. But I also don't want to make this like just a diagonal line either. Kind of annoyed now that I have to do all this work up here. I think I might have been at it for too long and now I'm just like getting tired of this. And also I don't like having to redo what I've done. Brother. Maybe I'll just do that much. And then for the next one, do even less, so then I don't have to do it all at the top. Or at all at the top. So maybe this could be like the last one I bring out. So maybe like that. It's kind of nice. Kind of not too bad. So I don't like this little tiny bit sticking out. I'm thinking, should I be doing it like this? So going through each layer and doing the entire layer? Or should I just be doing like the front part over here, right? And then moving back to the back? I'm not sure. Because what's happening here is that it's like coming out really far. And if I do all of these layers entirely, and then I go and get down there, and then I realize, oh, the way I've been doing it makes it like bad. I would have to come back and like maybe fix all of these upper layers, and then I would probably maybe have to even redo everything that I've done, which, as I've voiced before, I kind of don't like doing things over again. Ooh, I don't have my rockets in my hand. I'm gonna get stuck down there if I do it down here. I don't like these lag spikes. They're kind of, well, yeah, they're not very good. Kind of annoying. This is, yeah, I'm bringing this out quite a bit far. Don't want that much space to take out. Oh yeah, I don't want to take out that much space. Need to be considerate of all these other lower layers, kind of. Where are they gonna go? I'm gonna run out of moss. I kind of don't want to stop doing this, but I also kind of don't want to go get more. Just want to keep building. But then I also feel like I should be doing other things with my life. It's very, I'm gonna have quite a predicament here. Oh, Minecraft music again. So yeah, I'm getting to the 2 block gaps, and I'm gonna need to remove all that moss under there so that I don't get mobs spawning. Maybe I could take that moss and use it for my reuse it rather than just letting it sit there and despawn. Alright, this is the last of my moss. Where was I working? All the way down there. So let me change my sprint to hold. I was about to go and just destroy all that moss down there, and then I decided not to. So what's starting to happen here is my layers are becoming uniform, kind of following the curve of that one with the subsequent layer. Or like the curve of the previous layer with this next layer, which I kind of don't want to do. Almost 4 hours I've been at this. Uh-oh. It's kind of a problem. Spent my whole day just working on this mountain. I'm just reclaiming some of the moss for myself. got about... Actually, I don't know how much I got. Maybe I should bring these out more, so then I don't get this like indent here. So this is the one I'm working on now. So I kind of like go right, and then that'll also help me with that curve here that I'm trying to build. Right, it'll help bring that out as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here so much. So I should also remove these random like dirt blocks. Stuff could spawn on those as well. Especially since there's like 2 blocks above them. So I kind of don't like how this is coming out, where all of them are just becoming diagonals. But I don't know what I could do about that. Because then that makes it kind of a strange curve. So then if I make the whole thing more gradual now, that kind of helps it, but there's still a strange curve there. Alright, I think that looks okay. So now that this is all being removed, I need to be careful when I walk there so I don't like fall through into the bottom down here. Did my stream freeze? No, I think that's just my iPad again. At least I hope it is. So I was saying I wanted to bring this out a bit more, but I need to be careful not to bring it out too much, that I then go out too far and then don't have any space. Or yeah, just go too far, I mean. That's all the issue was. I guess I could bring it out a little bit more. So essentially what I'm doing is just rebuilding my, like, this entire half of my mountain. Oh, Minecraft music. Let's just sit silently and enjoy it. This would be more fun if there were people here watching me. Is that it? Why did it stop there? Play the rest of the song. Come on. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Stop the song there? Kind of just want to go get my jukebox and play a record so that it's not like just completely silent here. Oh wait, I forgot to do my clearing up this area. Kind of do need this that I just took out a little bit. think that much should be fine. Oh, I still have hitboxes on. Like, what happens is I turn them on to like see like items like this, and then I just forget to turn it off, and then I just keep playing with hitboxes on, and like I don't even notice that I have them on, so I just go and keep playing for a while with just hitboxes on, and then either I don't turn them off, and then the next time I start playing I'm like, what? Why are hitboxes on? Or, well, I just realized, and then I just turn it off. Wasn't that interesting? That but wasn't very interesting. Or that or. Being down there kind of looks weird when I look up at the moss above me. Actually, let me keep what I just undid. This isn't out far enough. So I hope I don't get into this again when I get further down. Like, I hope the way I'm doing this is fine, and I will have just a nice curve to my mountain. But yeah, it's already kind of, yeah, it's already looking much nicer than this, whatever the heck this is supposed to be. Disgusting. That's strange. What is this? Like here, did I come out too far forward? Like I should maybe push this, make these feel longer, and then just start further back? Or in line? I think I'm starting way too far forward on that one. That was weird. Did you see that? There was like a weird light down there, and then it just all of a sudden disappeared. Kind of like a torch item was down there, and then it just despawned. But I don't know where it would have come from. Need to get back up there. What am I gonna do? Oh, why is my frame rate so smooth all of a sudden? What just happened? So technically I shouldn't need to actually go get more moss if I keep doing what I've been doing after each layer and just removing the ground, because what I'm essentially doing is taking what's down there and inflating it. So I'm going to be using pretty much the same number of blocks that I've out. Did glow squid just spawn in there? That's interesting. Maybe I can make a glow squid farm in this place, right? Because it's like really high above the ground. So nothing, yeah, so not much of the caves are going to be in spawning range. So then glow squid could spawn down there. Glow squid and axolotl. Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Looking good. Looking so much better than that. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm probably going to end soon. It's probably going to be dinner time for me soon. Hope y'all did have an enjoyable stream though. Or well, you. Why am I saying y'alls? Gotta be careful with how far I go with this. I think I should be fine going up to here. Well, now that I don't have to go to my other area to get moss blocks, I'm kind of happy to keep going. Wish there kind of was like a item vacuum that I could just run around and all the items within a larger radius than normal would just suck into my inventory. Okay, so I've brought it out too far forward, and it's kind of interrupting with the actual shape of the mountain. Because I want to keep the front not too big, so that it keeps its like same shape and it doesn't inflate or anything. Right, so that I don't have to do too much extra to the front of the mountain. So I think this is how I would keep it for now. Oh, Minecraft music. Right, and then as I move down, I'll see what happens. kind of sucks having to redo this entire mountain, but kind of would suck even more not redoing it, because I just noticed right here, this. Now I would have to work around stuff like this, so I'd have to like cut this down and bring this whole entire thing in a bit, and I would have to do that all the way over until like for the rest of the mountain, and that would just cause the entire back end of the mountain to look like this. Oh man. Like for a while I was planning on redoing this. I should have redone it right after I first, like I initially built it, so that well, there isn't too much extra that I did. Like I added many more rings to this, but I guess the extra bit of the rings is also adding some time to what I'm doing here. But I also did add many more of these like layers. So what I think I should do instead of doing just these straight lines is actually just do the entire layer like one at a time, now that I have like the shape of this figured out, and just work like that. And there seems to be kind of a similar issue over here on this side. Actually not really, because the issue is here. For some reason I just put some really big areas. That scared me. Someone spam called me. I'm pretty sure it's a spam call, but right. I also have to figure out how I'm going to incorporate it with the mountain, right? So it's probably not going to go that far. Well, yeah, it's definitely not going to go steep down like that. It's like, what the heck is this? What did I do? Crazy. Uh-oh, Oh, okay, so the source is still there, so I could just mine all this cobblestone. I kind of want to keep this lava there. I think it's interesting to have like this lava just inside of my mountain. But this thing looks kind of crazy when you look at it from this angle. Like, look at it. It's just insane how big it is. Like, there's even like a smaller mountain inside of my big mountain. Makes me kind of proud. And I'm gonna be even more proud when I finish it. Ow. My earbud just did like a really high-pitched ringing noise in my ear. Kind of hurt. Kind of hurt my ear holes. Oh man, there's not much overlap here in this one. Because I'm just trying to remove the overlap and not like anything else beyond that. Because in case I fall, I don't fall all the way down inside. I just fall down like a single, like 3 blocks or something now. Wow, that gap has really grown. It's now 3 blocks. So, yeah, what am I going to do here? I'm going to have to really bring this out and around to get to this. Unless I don't use that. So all this work I did turning the whole mountain to moss wasn't for nothing, because I'm getting a lot of moss from it that I could use to actually build my mountain, like my actual mountain 2.0, the better version. Okay, I went a bit too far, but whatever. Yeah, the really annoying part is just coming down here and picking it all up. They should really add something that like automatically like puts whatever you mine into your inventory, or a magnet that increases your item pickup range. That would be pretty nice. Okay, was there something up on this tree? Wow, just 1 moss block. Kind of happy with how this is turning out compared to like how it was before. Okay, so this is probably where I'm losing all of my moss in this part, because I'm not getting any return from what I'm doing here. Because I'm just placing it on top and then not getting it back afterwards. So that might be what makes me run out of moss. So yeah, from this entire half part of the mountain, I'm not getting any return investment. I'm mining this too early. Should I go get it? Yeah, I should before it despawns. Also, if I make each of these layers like the same, it does make them look a bit strange as well. Wow, that looks really weird. That looks really interesting, just looking at it down like that. So now I can't remember if I included me building this part in a video or not. I think I did, like the first video I mentioned it. I was like, hey, I'm gonna do a time lapse of me building this. And then afterwards I was like, wow, this is wild. This is so much stuff. This is so big. Okay, so if I could go to gather moss again, I probably wouldn't take 7 shulker boxes or 8 shulker boxes like I did last time. I'm probably just gonna take like 1 or 2 shulker boxes. I shouldn't even need an entire shulker box, but just to be safe, I would take 2 shulker boxes. Alright, how's this? Whoa. These layers are getting kind of thin. Alright, I think this is the start of where my problems are. That's weird. I mute my microphone, but it's still giving output. Like, I mean, I mute it on my computer, but I'm still getting output. Okay. That's good to know. So here, I kind of don't know what I'm gonna do. Because of this curve. Well, I'll see what happens. Because, like, there's space over here. I don't know if you can see my mouse. But there is space, like, over here that I could expand out into. But, right, so I could probably, like, do this. Right, but then that makes it all, like, just like a steep kind of going. Guess that's how it's gonna have to be though. Kind of like that. It seems like he'd bring it out a little bit more. Yeah, and then that just makes it all just a diagonal line again, which is kind of what I'm trying to avoid. I guess it doesn't look too bad because, like, it's not just a straight diagonal line. There's, like, other things mixed into it a little bit. I'm probably just gonna stop at like 5 hours. So in like 7 or 8 minutes. Ooh. I have these I should bring in. And that might help me. Or maybe I could just bring these out and help these to make, or use those to help me make things. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep this part like this for now. And then here I'll probably actually bring this part back a little bit. And then actually no, I should be bringing it out more. Like kind of this way, I feel. Because then this thing starts getting less of a sharp inwards and more like flat. But then also I need to be careful not to bring it out too far, so then I'm not just like this high above this block. But I do have space to work with. So all this mountain is becoming really now is these like 2 block steps just going back. I should probably like vary it up a bit so that it doesn't turn all into that like that. I added a 3rd block there. I'm hearing voices. It's probably from my iPad. My iPad turned off though, and I think the stream is just still playing the audio. Or I could just be going crazy. Okay, so I think the front from here on out, after I do this, after I get this area fixed, I think the front part is actually going to be okay for the rest of this, So if I kind of just like bring that in there. So maybe like that. I think so. I think that looks all right. Yeah, that voice I'm hearing definitely is just me from my iPad. Alright, yeah, so the front, all good from here on out. I just need to remember that the front is okay as I go down more. Okay, it's kind of thin here a little bit. So maybe I could bring out this block, 1 more block. Oh, did glow squid spawn in there now? That's interesting. And then those glow squid seem to still be in that hole. Jesus. Oh, my heart. My earbuds just said that the battery is low, just really loud into my ear, and that just gave me like a heart attack. I'm out of moss. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm out of moss. Well, it is time to end anyway. So, well, yeah, that's the end of the stream. I'm not going to stream this again for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to work on this again for quite a little bit either. But I will stream, hopefully I'll stream tomorrow, and I plan to stream The Sims 4. Just kind of want to make a character and then just follow his legacy just for forever, or until I just get bored of it. But yeah, I'll see you in the next stream. See ya.